이거로 잡으면 안 되나? 제거. 내가 저번에 잡았던 것 같은데? 아닌가? 이거는 호그와트 레거시. 이렇게 잡아야 하나? 어떻게 보이는 거지 지금 화면이? 이거 아니고. 화면 새까맣게밖에 안 나오는데? 일났다. 잠시만. 이걸 어떻게 해야지? 아, 화면 이렇게 하는 거 맞긴 한데. 일단 업데이트를 좀 해야겠네요. 그러니까 일단 업데이트를 좀 해야겠네요. 그 뭐시냐, 이거 로딩 좀 끝나고 봐야겠네. 지금 안 잡혀 화면이. 아씨, 화면 잡힐 때까지 기다려야 하네 이거. 쉐이더 준비 중. 그러니까 잠시 뭐 좀 하고 오겠습니다. 아니 화면 왜 이러냐고. 대체 뭘 잡아야 하는 거야 이거. 얘도 아니고 제거. 호그. 잡히나? 된다. 드디어 됐다. 내가 이걸 하려고 진짜 100만원 태웠다 이씨. 진짜 그래픽카드 사고 램 사고 파워 사고 HDD 사고 얼마 샀지? 그래픽카드 47만원 45만원 샀고 램 20만원 65만원 파워 8만 5천원인가 했으니까 73만원 이미 요걸로 한 80만원 나왔죠? 요거다 HDD에 한 16만원 해가지고 널널한 걸 샀어요 아예. 진짜 90만원 100만원 샀네 이번에. 어이씨. 전에 있던 거는 1050 Ti라서 엄청 버벅거리면서 진행이 됐어요. 램도 작은 거라. 그래서 이번에 업그레이드한 거 너무 행복해요. 진짜 이거 하나 하려고 업그레이드 했어요 진짜. 여기 오는 거 자체도 렉이 진짜 막 걸려가지고 너무 좋은데 그냥.
It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
드디어 했다. 옵션도 바꿔야지.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure.
일단
But that key you discovered was clearly
다시
a
옵션
portkey.
조정해야겠어.
Portkey?
너무 행복해.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
진짜
would.
최저 옵션 해놓은 거에서
But stay close.
옵션 돌릴 수 있는 거 아니야 난.
We've no idea who created this
너무 좋아.
portkey. Or why.
옵션 이게 아니고 다 한번 풀로 돌려볼까? 저기요. 넘어섰어? 아예 중간이야? 높으면 안 돼? 대체 높음 하려면 CPU가 좋아야 하는 건가? 조금 이제 버벅이긴 한다 좀. 아니 버벅인다. 먼저 써야겠다.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's
아,
see
혼자
if we can
써야겠다.
find a
아이씨.
path, however faded it may be.
호그와트로 가는 길 하기 전에 다시 권장으로 합시다. 도대체 이거를 풀로 돌리려면은 어디까지 올라가야 하는 거지?
Mind your
피우가 더
step.
좋아야 하나?
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam
흔들리는
spent
게
years
심하다는
searching for
소리가
evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
야 그래도 난 너무 좋다. 드디어 할 수 있다는 게 난 너무 좋아.
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and
왜 이렇게
is
뭔가
itself a
옮기는
stronghold
느낌이
of that
드는데?
ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the
뭔가 부드러운
portkey,
느낌이 아닌데?
but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
여기라서 문제인 건가?
But, sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
뭐가 문제지? 뭔가 깜빡이는 거 훨씬
Miriam
낫다.
wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world.
아
Spoke of the
진짜
good it could do.
프레임 저거 설정
But magic
반전을
is
때문에
no
이렇구나.
different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
그럼 저거 좀 더 높여볼까? 한 120까지?
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing.
드디어 쓴다.
Focus on the center.
아 짧게 클릭.
Excellent.
카메라를 사용하여 마우스로 활성화된 대상을 선택하세요. 뭐야? 깜짝이야.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
이 위로 가면 안 되나? 위험해 보이는데 선생님.
Ah, up there.
맞다. 뭐지? 아 저게 타겟팅 된 거구나. 뭐지? 돈이다. 야 이런 데다 이런 거 쓰고 벌써 파밍 요소를 시작부터 생겨났어.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
벌써 도착했네?
Steady yourself. Reparo.
레피로? 레파로? 사정거리입니다. 도착했는데
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems
어울리지 않는
out of
건가?
place.
미니맵은 당신 화살표를 중심으로 주변 환경을 보여준다. 노란색 마크는 당신의 현재 현재 목표 지점을 나타냅니다. V를 길게 눌러 자세한 퀘스트 정보를 보거나 숨길 수 있습니다. 화살표가 뒤로 넘어가라는데 뭐지 이거는?
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
이거는 이게 무슨 될 것 같기도 하고 아닌 것 같기도 하고.
Professor, this
누가
statue.
봤다.
This may
예언자인가?
have been his home.
아, 집? 일단 이 길로 가서 이거 혹시 들지는 못하나? 아쉽네.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
대충 화면의 중앙으로
What's
날아가긴 하네.
this? Professor Fig!
여기 뭐야? 뭐야 언제 왔어 너?
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
상호작용 어떻게? 조사하기?
What
Oh,
in
뭐야,
Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
뭐야? 뭐야? 아 이동한 거야?
Where are we?
그거 만졌다고?
I don't believe it.
이렇게 무기는 아니란다.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts
그린고츠
Wizarding Bank.
마법은행.
Vault
아
number
여기
12,
그린고츠야?
I
그린고츠면은 해리포터 영화에도 나오는 데 아니야?
Precisely. The key?
거기 맨날 털리는 거 아니야?
Portkey.
거기도?
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close.
아 근데 이거 한번 타보고 싶어. 진짜 있으면은 재밌어 보여. 되게.
After you.
진짜
Keep your hands
해리포터는
inside
타보고
the
싶은 것 중 하나야
cars
이거.
if you don't wish to lose them.
와,
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to Vault
진짜
number
타보고
12.
싶다.
As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you
와,
see
와,
now
와.
are the newest.
이게 회전을 하네?
Are private
신기하다.
entrances to the bank common at Gringotts? They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth
진짜 이런 거
or
타보고
power,
싶어,
or both,
진짜로.
could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath. A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments.
아.
It's a security
마법
measure.
해제하는
Experienced the thief's
폭포였어.
downfall before, have you? Heard of it? These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank.
400
Settle
년이네?
in. We've quite a distance to go.
그냥 초기 인 거구나 완전.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
저거 팔찌인가? 저거도 이제 뭔가 효과가 있다. 신기하게.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
아,
Like the glue you saw on the porky container.
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
아 뭔가 좀 적대적인 존재면은 이제 붉은색으로 빛나나 보구나.
Here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed? A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
빨리 나옵시다.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your
help.
그러면 1번 금고도 있을 거 아니야 이것도 다? 응? 뭐야? 상자. 야 이거 바로 눈앞에 이렇게 가져왔는데도 말 안 했냐?
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure.
여기에.
Sir, I wonder if you might... The instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door. Wait!
문을 닫는 것까지.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
레벨요.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
마우스로 지팡이의 균형을 잡고 문양의 경로에 따라 주문을 배우세요. 문양의 경로에 따라 지팡이의 동작을 갈 수 있는 행동이 표시되었을 때 해당되는 버튼을 누르세요. 이걸 이제 새로 배울 때마다 쓰는 건가 이거를?
Revelio. There! I saw something.
나 못 봤어. 씨.
Move a bit closer and try again.
아 저기 있다 저기 있다. 어?
A
있냐?
door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
아, 요
If
하얀색
what
연기
you can
말하는
see
거구나.
reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to
Revelio.
discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
뭐야.
Lumos!
루머.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say.
나도 루머스 알려줘요.
Stay
왜?
close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Revelio.
루머스 알려줘 나도. 어디까지 가?
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
뭐야? 뭐가 물 같은데?
Lumos! What happened?
루머.
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if
얼음
the
아니야,
ground
완전?
was swirling about.
Are you all right?
뭐야?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
방금 뭐가
You seem to have
깜짝이었는데?
caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw
뭐야?
reflected in the
어땠어?
floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's
맞질 않네.
positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
야, 나 줘. 루머스 줘.
Perhaps you
루머스.
should pass Lumos.
루머스. 나도 루머스 배웠다. 지팡이를 빛나게 하는 주머니 루머스를 획득하였고 자동으로 주문 세트에 추가되었습니다. 루머스는 들고 있는 지팡이 끝부분을 빛나게 해서 어두운 장소를 밝혀줍니다.
Revelio. Lumos.
아,
Well done.
지정할 수 있는 게 따로 있구나. 이렇게
Now the
사용이.
reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the
뭐야?
light.
왜?
Lumos.
불안하다. 뭔데 얘네들은?
Look out!
Protego.
프로테고.
Accio! Dissecto!
와,
Levioso! Deposo! Levioso! Exposo!
아 뭐야 못 봤어.
Deposo!
Protego.
Confuso! Dissecto! Lepotato!
중앙상황 파괴하 필요.
Deposo! Exposo!
아 잡았나?
Stay close!
Revelio.
야 이거 못 참지. 상자.
Protego. Lumos. Professor. Professor Fig. Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Revelio. Lumos.
저기 뭐
Where
있었는데?
am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of
아, 한 번에 두
magic
개를 못
seem to be
쓰는구나.
leading me somewhere. Lumos.
하나 쓰면은 기존에 있던 게 깨지는구나. 상자.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. Lumos.
여기 뭔가 반짝였어. 아닌가?
Revelio.
더 이상 없나?
Lumos.
아쉽다. 더 파밍할 수 있을 텐데.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. It seems I have no choice. I'm gonna have to fight my way out of here.
아 뭐야?
Lumos. Potato. Stupid one.
와 스턴 되게 오래 간다. 프로테커를 사용하는 중에 Q를 길게 눌러 수트페파이로 적을 카운트하고 기절시키세요. 기절한 적은 추가 데미지를 받고 있는 금색 숫자로 표시됩니다. 수트페파이로 적을 카운트하고요.
Potato. Stupid one. Stupid one.
아 팔았어.
Stupid one. Stupid one. Potato. Stupid one.
뭐야? 꼭 굳이 당사장 아니어도 상관없네?
Stupid one.
이제 순간적으로 이제 돌려가지고 다른 거 맞출 수 있구나.
Revelio.
상자 있니 혹시?
Lumos. Revelio.
파밍.
Lumos.
없네.
Revelio.
뭐 없나?
Lumos.
뭐야 이건? 어? 방향은 저기로 향하는데?
Revelio.
보인다. 뭐야 여기는? 상자 일단 그래도 챙겨야지요.
Revelio.
더 있나? 더 있다. 혹시 하나 더? 없는 것 같고 의심 가는 건 딱 요건데. 뭐야? 뭔데 공중에 떠있냐?
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this
대야 위에
floating above
떠다니는
that
로켓.
basin.
That is no mere basin
대야
That is a
너무해.
for viewing memories.
펜시브.
I wonder... Follow my lead.
뭐야? 들어온 거야 여기로? 아니구나. 기억 속으로 들어온 거구나. 지팡이 하나로 다 만드는 거야? 와.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that
고대
knowledge
마법의 흔적을 따라온
and the
거니까
responsibility that
뭔가
accompanies it.
엄청 큰 건가 보네.
We've done all that we can.
뭐야? 아, 본인의 기억을 꺼낸 거야?
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
어떻게 되는 거야, 이젠 또?
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever
맥힘의
going to
근본?
visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key.
됐구나. 안 돼.
and you
너무
cannot-
직업 정신 특별해서 안 돼. 야, 저런 직업 어디서 못 구한다고.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
끙끙거리는 소리. 자막 왜 이런데 대체? 아니 끙끙거리는 소리, 끙끙거리. 자막 뭐야 대체? 와. 골렘? 나도 이런 거 배울 수 있나? 이런 골렘을?
I know a way out. Professor!
아니 너는 어디다 휘두르는 거야 대체? 끙끙거리. 야씨 자막 진짜. 아니 자막 왜 저런데 갑자기?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be.
어디야 그래서?
It seems
익숙한
those who
곳인가
set up
본데?
the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting
설마
ceremony to
호그와트야?
get to.
아 여기 설마 그 호거트의 그 금지된 숲인가? 거긴가 본데? 아닌가? 아 여기 기차역이잖아. 호거트로 가는 기차역. 진짜라고 이게? 아니 진짜 호그와트네? 와. 아 드디어 시작한다. 스킬을 했구나 지금까지가. 뭐야? 저 반짝이네. 아니구나. 그냥 이펙트구나. 포트키 게임 뭐야? 포트키 게임? 로딩. 그래, 난 어디로 배정될까?
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate.
아, 지금부터 바로
I need to study
거야?
this locket as soon as I
어,
can, but
웃겼다.
first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
일사 매장씨 어디로 갈까 난?
Phineas, Nigellus, Black.
교장 선생님이야 하필? 블랙 교수님?
Prepare yourself to meet
피니어스 나이델러스
the
블랙 교수님.
headmaster.
블랙이면은 시리우스 블랙 가문인 거지?
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
뭔가 자리가 많이 비는데 다들?
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
위즐리 교수님. 진짜 위즐리가 많구나 흔하고.
You're just in time. Have a seat.
되게 많은 인원수를 보유한 가문인 건 들었는데 진짜 이렇게 많구나. 어딜까?
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
뭘 하는 게 맞을까? 나 솔직히 말해서 수업을 듣고 싶어. 탐험도 하고 싶은데 근데 수업을 더 듣고 싶어. 어떤
I'm
게 있는지
looking
더
forward to
궁금해.
meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in
슬리데린.
Slytherin.
슬리데린. 그래, 난 슬리데린이다. 나 심지어 이거
You belong in
팬클럽에서도 슬리데린
Slytherin.
나왔는데. 신기하다. 진짜 신기해. 바뀌는 거 보면은.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
설마.
Enough! It's not as though
아니야.
I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do
아,
before
설마
classes
이거
begin
튜토리얼
tomorrow.
중에 파밍을 얼마나 했느냐에 따라서 이제
I
달라지나
said,
보네.
I'm sure you all have
하는 행동에
plenty
따라서
to
이제
do
기숙사 배정이 되나
before classes
보다.
begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
아무도 못
shall
먹고
see to it,
들어가야 해?
sir.
좀 먹게 해주시면 안 되냐? 야, 하나도
As
못
I
먹었네
was
지금까지.
saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to
아무것도
the
없는데?
Slytherin common room. In order
아,
to
위치가 내가
enter, one
바뀌나,
must
이게?
simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
열망.
Very well. Aspiration.
아스토레이션인가? 오, 뱀.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
와, 진짜 영화다, 영화.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
혹시 뭐 있니? 파밍할게?
Revelio.
뭐 있어, 미. 잠시만요. 와, 나 슬리데린이네. 아기하나님 팔로워 감사합니다. 지금 2시간? 아니구나. 뭐지? 나 모르겠어. 아니구나. 모르겠다. 일단 뭐 봐주시고 계신 거 감사합니다. 아, 나 이거 안 켰구나. 그러고 보니까. 어디 보자. 바탕화면에 됐다. 됐다. 뭐야?
Revelio.
뭐니 혹시? 문 열고. 와, 이렇게 생겼구나 여기가. 혹시 다른 방 들어갈 수 있나? 뭐야? 아, 자물쇠 있구나. 이것도 해금하게서 딸 수 있는 것도 있고.
Revelio.
여긴 계속 오긴 해야겠구나. 여긴 없나보다. 거울? 야, 잠시, 거울? 이거 와 진짜 풀옵션 돌리면 완벽하게 비칠 거 아니야 이것도 거울도. 와 신기하다. 재밌겠다. 풀옵션 돌리려면은 CPU로 바꿔야 하나?
Revelio.
일단 상자 하나 발견했고. 뭐야? 먹을 수도 있네?
Revelio.
피아노다. 피아노라고 해야 하나 이걸? 아 노래가 바뀌나 보구나.
Revelio.
먹을 수 있는 거는 다 이제 체력 회복인가 보구나 이게 있는 거마다.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
What does it matter whether we even do our homework?
Must be
Get
different. Starting Hogwarts in your fifth year.
Wonder where they're from. They're lucky they didn't end up
이렇게 상호작용이 되는구나. 세바스찬 셀로.
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new fifth year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
그 마법부 사람은 이제
It was
그거였구나.
dreadful, certainly,
친구였던
but
거고 지인이었던
quite an
거고
experience
키우
nonetheless.
교수는 호가츠
Interesting
소설 교수님인
perspective.
거고.
How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
뭐 읽고 있었니 혹시?
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in
이
our
말은 곧 이제
assigned
수업
textbooks.
말고도 따로 배울 수 있는 수단이 많다는 거네.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit.
아쉽다. 좀
That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
굿럭데이. 굿럭투데이라고도 하는구나. 이건 계속 돌리게 되냐 왜? 이것도 돌아가? 빙글빙글빙글.
If you do that, you'll lose.
이멜다
Trust
레.
me. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
체스자.
Here, watch this.
체스. 나 이거 궁금한 게
Don't say I didn't warn
진심은
you.
다시 복구가 되나 저거?
Checkmate.
아닌가?
Told you. They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
자만심이 진짜 하늘을 뜯는구나.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kogawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time.
없는 시간을
There's
쪼개서 사는 거야.
nothing like swerving
근데
through the
재밌긴
spires of the
하겠다.
castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
저 체스도 할 수 있나? 나중에 퀘스트로? 퀘스트가 아니라 미니 게임 같은 걸로? 조준된다.
My father naturally assumed I'd be a strong seeker. Just
뭐야? 야, 뭐야? 넌 뭔데?
Revelio.
I was trapped on the grand staircase for an hour. Sharp didn't believe me when I
움직여.
Revelio.
이거 움직여.
I think I heard one. Doubt mermaids find us that
인어들?
interesting.
와, 여기 그럼 호수 밑에 있는 곳이었어?
Based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new fifth year.
오미니스
I'm Ominous.
곤트.
Ominous Gaunt.
얘 왜 이렇게 시선이 이래?
Well, you certainly had a memorable
뭔가
arrival.
시력이 없는 것 같아.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first
맞아,
days.
시력 없는 것 같아.
Though I doubt you'll need it.
시선이 딴 데 가 있어, 얘 지금.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct
직계
descendants of
후손이야?
Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
낚는 거였어?
Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin
Revelio.
here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Revelio.
At least you didn't do what that first year did. Spent hours
이런 거 부셔도 되나? 많이 부셨나 보네. 나 말고도.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been
네,
dreaming of this
재밌었어.
day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
나도 얼마나 기다렸는데 이걸.
Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a
진짜 이거 나오자마자 예약하고선 성능 안 돼가지고 씨 얼마나 울었다고 내가.
especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here.
그래가지고
After
요번에
much discussion with the
질렀지
headmaster and the
업그레이드를.
Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
뭐야? 어디서 나온 책이야 대체?
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide.
9살
It
필드
will help you
가이드
to keep track of what you
FM이야?
are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Revelio.
오,
The
살아났어,
guide will give you
살아났어.
opportunities to
그것도
practice
뭐야?
your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
저거는 창고가
Do
보구나. 내가 쓰던. 뭐야? 눈이야?
Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see
뭐야?
what
어떻게 알아?
details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
뭐야. 여기 있다. 켈피 조각상. 아일랜드와 영국 토정에 변신하는 물귀신 켈피의 조각상입니다. 켈피는 보통 길 가게가 있는 말의 모습입니다. 지금까지 보고된 가장 큰 켈피는 스코틀랜드 네스호의 괴물입니다. 아, 네스호의 그 괴물도 켈피야? 필드 가이드 챌린지를 잠금 해제하였습니다. 이곳에서 챌린지 진행도가 표시될 것입니다. 아, 이것도 수집 그건가 보구나. 필드 가이드 챌린지는 경험치 포인트를 획득하는 유일한 방법입니다. 이것은 마법사의 레벨입니다. 챌린지를 획득한 경험치는 레벨과 파워를 증가시킵니다. 필드 가이드에서 현재 챌린지 진행 상황을 추적할 수 있습니다. 계속하려면 챌린지 메뉴를 선택하세요. 필요 예방? 첫 번째 가이드 페이지를 수집하여 새로운 챌린지 카테고리를 잠금 해제했습니다. 앞으로의 모험을 통해 잠금 해제되는 새로운 챌린지들은 여기 표시됩니다. 각 챌린지에는 티어가 존재합니다. 외형부터 중요한 업그레이드까지 티어를 완료할 때마다 다양한 스페셜 보상이 잠금 해제됩니다. 보상은 챌린지 메뉴에서 받을 수 있습니다. 잠금 해제한 보상을 받기 위해 자주 살펴보세요. 지금은 이제 2장을 모으면 저 안경을 준다는 거지?
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
어디 갔냐 갑자기? 모르겠다. 빠른 이동 포인트인 푸른 불꽃을 발견했습니다. 제도에 있는 발견된 푸른 불꽃을 사용해서 언제든지 빠른 이동을 할 수 있습니다. 워프 포인트구나. 호가드는 크게 두 구역으로 나뉘어집니다. 지도의 왼쪽은 학생들과 교수들이 지내는 공간으로 휴게실과 연회장이 있습니다. 이 보기에서는 해당 지역에서 이용할 수 있는 풀루 불꽃을 볼 수 있습니다. 초록 플루 불꽃은 자신의 기숙사 휴게실을 비롯해 발견한 불꽃들을 나타냅니다. 회색 플루 불꽃은 미발견 불꽃의 위치를 나타냅니다. 지도의 오른쪽 구역에서는 천문학 탑, 도서관, 온실 같은 교육과 관련된 시설들이 자리 잡고 있습니다. 위즐리 교수가 당신을 위해 중앙홀 플루 불꽃을 잠금 해제하였습니다. AD로 지도를 돌리고 스페이스로 중앙홀 플루 불꽃으로 빠른 이동을 하세요. 왜 이렇게 움직여? 나 상자 못 열었는데, 이씨.
And here we
캐스트도
are.
있구나.
Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross
Revelio.
station, so to speak.
I can't wait till all my sisters are at Hogwarts with me.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
거기 있구나 너.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy
어딨네,
Professor Ronan.
안 보이게.
He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls.
그러니까 방어 마법
A
소리인 거지.
mastery of
쉽게
Defense
말해서.
Against the Dark Arts is
공격
required for
마법이라.
those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned
Hogsmeade?
Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only
마법사 전용
all-wizarding
마을이요.
village in Britain and is home
현장
to an
갔었지?
array of shops and
그
pubs.
해리포터 간 데가
You should
거기구나.
be able to find
호그스미드.
all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a
맥주.
butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
와 이거 나 계속 쓰고 왔었는데
He's
그게
been
또 이제
terribly
된다고?
vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
말할 필요 없겠지 뭐.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
이런 거 뭘 말해?
Almost
그냥.
precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And
근데 되게
remember to
느끼는 점이 하나
use
있는
your
게
field guide.
그 죽은 사람에
It will
대해서는
be
되게 뭔가
invaluable to
무덤덤한 것 같아 사람들이 되게.
And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've
뭐
attended
그런 사건이
both
되게
classes
흔하다는
today,
느낌인 것 같아.
and I'll
그냥
explain
붙는다는
more
거.
about
되게
those
익숙한 느낌이야
assignments I
뭔가 얘네들
mentioned.
설정이.
And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
내 눈앞에서 그런 일 있었으면은 나 되게 챙겨 먹었을 것 같은데.
Lumos.
Those beds are simply too comfortable. So many letters.
뭐지 이건?
Lumos. Revelio.
아직 쓸 수 없는 건가 보네. 상자. 아 제발. 아이 젠장. 난 자유를 원한다고.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being
이미
entirely
의심이 아니라
forthcoming.
확신인 것 같은데
Yes,
저
well,
정도면은.
Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now.
저 정도로 대놓고 물어본다는 건 확신이야. 무슨 있었는데 말 안 한다는 건
It may require
웃긴
a
거지.
bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in
기발한
the
마법?
field guide's map?
뭔 비밀이 있나?
Unfold it and have a look.
뭐지? 퀘스트를 추적할 수 있습니다. 아 내가 뭐 너무 일찍 열었구나. 오. 이 표시는 주요 퀘스트를 나타냅니다. 주요 퀘스트를 완료하면 스토리를 진전시킬 수 있고 새로운 기능이 잠금 해제되며 경치를 얻을 수 있습니다. 일부 퀘스트는 마법 및 레벨 필요사항이 충족되지 않아 잠겨 있습니다. 자물쇠 표시의 이 경우 필요되는 레벨에 도달하거나 퀘스트를 활성화하는 데 필요한 주문이 필요합니다. 교수의 과제를 완료하거나 퀘스트 보상으로 새로운 주문을 배울 수 있습니다.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies,
지팡이 있는데
including
또
your
사야 해?
own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now,
이미 있는 거
focus
아니었어?
on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
이거 어떻게 쓰는 거지?
Revelio.
아 이것도 자물쇠 열어야 해. 뭐야? 너 뭔데 비 맞고 있니?
Revelio.
여기는 그거구나. 기숙사. 맞나? 여기는 아니구나. 뭐가 있는 것 같은데 이것도. 다 자물쇠가 필요하네? 일단 뭐 레벨업 하는 수밖에 없겠다. 뭘 하고 싶어도 자물쇠야 다. 뭐가 반짝인 것 같은데?
Lumos.
여기서 배운 걸 이제 할 수 있구나.
My aunt has. This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
뭐야? 뭘 봐. 뭐야? 저 어떻게 잡아? 못 잡나?
Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we?
불 켜졌다. 역겨운 그레고리의 조각상. 역겨운 그레고리라는 중세 마법사의 조각상. 아부하는 듯한 미소를 띠고 있습니다. 이 마법사는 그레고리 번지르함이란 마법약을 발명했는데 이 약을 받아서 마시면 약을 준 사람은 최고의 친구로 착각하게 됩니다. 와. 탐나는데 저거? 뭐야? 뭔가 이거는 비밀을 풀어하나 보구나. 뭔가 이건 연결된 게 있나 본데? 그래 또 어떻게 하는데 이씨. 당장 못 얻나 이걸?
Revelio.
여기 뭐 있는데? 와이번 분수. 변신 수업 안뜰에 있는 분수는 맨 위에가 와이번을 닮은 모양으로 학생들이 모일 수 있는 편안한 장소입니다. 캐돌곤경에 의해 시작된 소문과는 다르게 이것은 분명히 자신도 모르게 활기 넘치는 기사에 의해 살해된 Y의 와이번을 의미하는 것이 아닙니다.
Revelio.
여기 뭔가 많은데? 못 들어가네?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
여기도 뭔가 있다. 플루가루.
Revelio.
저 방금 한 거고. 이건 뭐지? 이 거울 같은 거는? 여기 뭔가 있다는데? 요 위에 있네?
Revelio.
Get away from me!
쓰레기통 있어. 쓰레기통 있어 이 게임에. 뭐야? 상자. 뭐야 이거 방금 작용? 우와 깜짝이야 씨. 저거 왜 움직이냐고.
Revelio.
You should see your face! Now.
Revelio.
더 없나? 너도 움직이니? 없구나 여기는. 아쉽다. 얘네 뭐야 눈이 있는데 얘네? 플루.
I've always said that travel
Revelio.
broadens the mind.
비켜봐 이것들아. 마시고. 뭐지 일단 마셔. 저기 하나 있다. 어거레이 해골. 어거레이라고 불리는 아일랜드 불사조의 뼈. 수줍음이 많은 어거레이는 비가 오는 때를 미리 알려줄 수 있으며 예전에는 구슬프게 울며 죽음을 예견하는 거라고 여겨지기도 했습니다.
Revelio.
일단 퀘스트 진행합시다. 너무 돌아다니기만 한다. 와 여기다. 스톱백바. 왜 쓰는 소리야? 아 자막 왜 이러냐고 진짜.
Is that all you've got? Yeah.
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull.
헤브리디안 블랙의 두개골?
It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast
아
about
용이구나 얘는.
knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to
Levioso.
remember. Levioso.
Levioso.
부양 마법? 아 방금 쓴 게 레비오스구나.
Levioso. A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned,
Levioso.
starting with something small.
Levioso.
오 뜬다.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
큰 거? 뭐야?
Let us begin with the basic cast. See
튕기네.
how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember? Good.
오.
Now, the basic cast. Well done.
Levioso. Levioso. Levioso.
언제까지 쳐야 해요 이거? 된 건가? 아 내가 계속 레비오스
Very
걸어서
good.
그렇구나.
But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel using only
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
프로테고 레비오스.
This should be
Levioso. Protego. Levioso.
Protego. Complicates things. Good form.
I know. Stupid.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky
어디
about
가? 더 맞아 있지. 뭐야? 화면 안 나오는데요?
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
낄낄거리는 소리. 아, 저런 자막 왜 있냐고 대체.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
세바스찬 잠깐만 그 전에 뭐 챙길 거 있니 혹시? 저기 하나 있다. 에브리디안 검은 해골. 어둠 마법 방어법 교실에 매달아 놓은 거대한 용의 뼈입니다. 이 뼈는 동웰즈에서 1878년에 일어난 밀렵꾼 대공습에서 해켓 교수가 혼자 가장 큰 밀렵꾼 조직 중 하나를 사도하고 얻어낸 것이라고 합니다. 아, 본인이 얻어내신 거야?
Revelio.
대단하다.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things...
I enjoyed that. Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a
비공식
perfect
비밀
fit for a
결투 클럽. 이건
certain
또 뭔데?
exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
재밌겠는데? 근데?
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts,
그건 맞는
you're
것
going
같아.
to need to break the
규칙
rules
어겨야
now
때
and
있는 것
then.
같아.
Whether it's
안
joining
걸리면
a
되잖아.
secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you
도서관에서 이제
soon.
비밀
Perhaps
제한구역으로
somewhere
몰래 들어가면
unsanctioned.
된다.
We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for
공식적으로
Luke and
정해지지
Brattleby
않은고요.
near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
제한구역
Till
그런 데
next
있나
time.
본.
Revelio. What are you up to now?
이 상자 표시는 뭐지? 여기 뭐 더 있다는 건데 보물들이?
Revelio.
여기 뭔가 있는 것 같긴 해. 표시가 숨겨진 무언가가. 아, 요런 걸 말하는 건가? 상자 표시가? 근데 지금 당장 뭐 여는 게 아니니까 갑시다. 아니 굳이 계단 왜 내려가라는 거야 대체?
Revelio.
돌아간다. 뭐 없지?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
뭐야? 고양이다. 고양아. 이런 것도 있어? 뭔가 세이브 포인트인가 본데.
Revelio.
뭐지 저거? 방금 저거 아닌가? 뭐지? 여기서 뭔가 있었던 것 같은데? 반짝반짝하던 무언가가? 아 저분 맞나 보다. 표시 뜬게.
Revelio.
어? 뭐지?
Revelio.
여기 뭐 있다고 뜬 거 아니야 방금? 뭐야 대체? 분명 여긴데? 아니 왜 뭔데 대체? 분명 없잖아. 아닌가? 아 문 맞구나. 저 안에 있는 문.
Revelio.
상자. 어디 샤워실인가? 뭐야 씨. 아니 넌 왜 뭐야?
Levioso.
뭐지? 요 사이에 뭐 있나 본데 공간이 또?
Oh my God, you look simply glorious. Let me guess, Villa blood.
Oh, don't tell me. That's Muggle fashion, isn't it? Annoying town.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
상자다. 근데 아직 문 열지?
Levioso.
와 진짜.
Revelio.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily
뭐지? 문?
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was
아
Albert
요게
Booth.
뭔가 있나 보구나.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says
물음표가
you're telling
이고.
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Booth.
모르겠다.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
여기 있다.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the minister a boot or
저
the
두 개를
minister
이제
a
조합해서
flag?
답을 아는 거구나.
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flag.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all
유니콘 머리가
detention.
몇을 뜻한지 모르겠네.
And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot,
일단
and it
5와
wasn't
12를 만드는
but
건데
you're all in
여기서 어떤
trouble
게
with
2고 어떤
Professor
게 이 두 개 합쳐서 이제 8이 나와야 한다는 건데 설마 유니콘 머리겠어? 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯 개. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯. 25번 하면은 열리긴 하겠다.
I never thought I'd actually enjoy herbology.
Revelio.
Garlic makes it so interesting.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be
25번 돌리면 따지긴 할 것 같긴 한데
Defense against the dark arts. But Professor Hecat actually makes it seem manageable.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge.
뭔가 유쾌하신 분일 것
Now,
같아요,
everyone,
느낌이.
please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone?
책을 주네? 하라고?
I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it,
오블리비아테.
you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a
소환마법?
basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
아시오. 아, 아시오가 요거구나.
Accio.
가져오는 거네? 멀리 있는 걸?
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that.
뭐야, 이거 하나
As you
끝이야,
all
수업?
seem to
야,
have the
너무
basics
좋은데,
down, and
수업이?
it is an exceptionally lovely day. I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
어디야?
I've always found
밖에
that
나왔구나.
fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
뭐야? 뭔 집이 나와? 뭐야, 대체? 와.
So why don't we have our newest
이쯤
student
되면 그냥
start us
건축
off?
마법 아니냐고.
Very simply, cast Accio on
소환
one
마법인
of the
아시오는
spheres
대상을
and
시전자에게
relinquish your
끌어당깁니다.
charm at
일단
the
키를
last
눌러 아시오를
possible
시전하고
moment.
대상을 가까이 끌어당기세요.
Think
주문 시전을
of this
멈추려면
like
같은 키를 다시
gobstones.
누르세요.
Accio, but instead of throwing them up, splendid.
아깝다.
Stay focused. Very good.
오케이.
Excellent control there.
됐죠?
Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you
아, 난
are
파란색만
playing
땡기면
red.
돼.
Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us see this. That is how it's done.
Accio.
멈춰라. 됐다.
Bishop.
아, 이거 혹시 밀쳐낼 수도 있네, 이거? 쳐가지고.
There we go.
되나? 밀쳐내서 치는 게? 아, 이거 점수 올라가는 또?
Here we go.
나 올라가냐? 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 아이.
Accio.
죽어라! 죽어라! 죽어! 죽어! 아싸! 됐다.
A perfect score. Remarkable.
그래, 미쳐질 줄 알았어. 컬링 같더라, 느낌이.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
뭐 어떻게 하려고? 오, 박스?
I think we are
그러니까
well past
재민이는 이미
interesting
사라진 것
at this
같은데.
point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this.
아이고, 저게 밀리네. 와, 저 치고 하면 또 떨어지겠다, 잘못하면은.
Phew.
이거를 지금 땡겨야
I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing
아,
quite well.
진짜!
Happens to the best of us.
Let us
이렇게 힘이 더
see
세진 것 같냐, 느낌이?
There we go.
아씨, 어렵네? 아, 안 죽었어. 그러니까 조금만 더 땡길걸.
Bishop.
아, 이거를 이기려면은 저 죽여야 하는데.
Accio.
아싸! 뭐야? 아니! 아, 진짜. 잠깐만, 어떻게 된 거지? 아,
Very
졌구나.
good, both of you.
아깝다.
Well done.
아. 아깝다. 이길 수 있었는데. 두 개 떨궜는데, 이씨.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here.
아, 되게
It gets
아깝네,
easier.
진짜.
I promise.
이길 수 있었는데.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
와가두는 얼마나 커?
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding
마법
school in
학교는
the
세계에서
world.
가장 큰 마법 학교야?
So yes,
아,
bigger than
호거트가
Hogwarts.
제일 큰 게
But it never
아니구나.
seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it
나
is
이게
here?
궁금해.
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn
아
how to
진짜?
use a
마법
wand when I
지팡이는 안
arrived
썼어?
here. Hardly anyone
그러니까
at
뭐
Wagadu uses
지역이나
one.
학교마다 스타일이 다른가 보구나.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite
이런 거
convenient if one is
배워보겠다.
without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
그냥 몸만 있으면 마법 쓴다는 거잖아.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him
저기
waiting.
뒤에 계속 서
Until next time.
노려보던 게 아니었구나. 왠지
Of
시야가.
course, you can attack
if you would.
humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing to be
뭐 없는 거
precise,
같지?
Bastian. You know it won't work on humans.
저기 잠겨 있고.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms
너무
lesson lived
재밌었긴
up to
했어.
expectation.
첫 수업이 이런
Well,
수업이면 진짜 재밌지.
an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a
특별한
special
거지.
assignment that I am preparing for you.
완료.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
어? 뭐야? 방금 전에?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you.
파란색은 어디지?
You're the student everyone's been
플루프는
whispering
아닌 것
about.
같고.
Hope your first day's going well. You certainly
그거
seem to hold
연관의
your
해를
own in
뭐더라?
charms.
모르겠다.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
짜짜짜. 그러면 이 아니라 어디로 가야지? 이제 보조 퀘스트를 진행할 수 있습니다. 깃발로 표시된 호거트 지역이나 전 세계를 탐험하며 진행 가능한 보조 퀘스트를 발견할 수 있습니다. 이 퀘스트들을 완료하면 경험치를 얻을 수 있지만 메인 스토리 진전에 영향을 주지 않습니다. 잠시만, 보조 퀘스트는 뭔데? 어딨어? 지도. 아, 이렇게 뜨는구나. 변신교실 이미 찍어놨지?
What are you up to now?
짜짜짜. 춥다. 날씨 되게. 왜 이렇게 춥지? 뭔가? 도비? 도비 같은 집 요정인가? 그구나.
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
와, 뭐야, 어떻게 사라진 거야? 신기하게 사라지네?
There you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
아직 말하는 건 아닌 것 같아.
Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
이거는 아까 전에 말한 거지, 로렌
did
교수님도.
mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside
Well-
momentarily to assign your first one.
아니 뭐
Now,
밖에서 기다리고
regarding the trip
또
to
글쎄.
Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies
야,
lost on your way
마법
here,
약의 정보.
including seeds, potion recipes,
아,
and
왜
spellcraft.
마약이라 읽었지?
Thank you,
마법 약이 아니라?
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivanders in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly
아,
skilled
뭔가
wand
맞춤형
maker.
지팡이가 더
I would
효율이
trust
좋은가
no one
보구나.
else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor.
마법서는
What is it?
뭐지? 그
A
마법을 배울 수 있는
spellcraft
건가?
is a recipe of sorts used when
사물을
conjuring
구할 때 사용되는
objects.
레시피?
I shall
아,
explain more about
그
them when you begin
로렌
working
교수님이
with
그
transfiguration.
설치한 거 마냥 그거구나.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients. although
JPP는
they
이제
rarely sell
판매하는구나
recipes.
마법약을.
Professor Sharp asks that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
준비됐어요.
I'm eager to get to
호그스미트
Hogsmeade.
빨리 가야지.
Very well.
판매한 것도 있다고.
I'd like
돈
you to
있어
make your
다.
first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings.
돈
Perhaps
있으니까
Sebastian
써야지.
Sallow
어?
or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
네티랑 하는 게 나을 것 같아.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A
로그드?
rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts,
아, 이런 말 하면 꼭 만날 것
Theophilus
같단 말이지,
Harlow,
느낌이.
if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
혹시 뭐 있나 여기도? 뭐 없네 여기는. 로렌 교수와 대화하고 첫 번째 과제를 받으세요. 과제는 호그와트 교수들로부터 퀘스트 형식으로 부여받고 완료하면 새로운 주문과 같은 보상을 얻을 수 있습니다. 첫 번째 과제에 대한 보상은 수리 마법인 레파로이며 이 주문은 다른 퀘스트를 완료하는 데 도움이 되기도 합니다. 아, 그러면 그 다리 한 게 그거구나.
Revelio.
고양이. 고양이가 아닌데 얘는? 얘는 고양이가 아니야.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
이거 있으면 좋겠다.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
과제의 목적이
Why
뭔가요?
must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience.
하긴 진짜 몸을
And
떼어보기
these
되게 빠르긴
tasks
해.
should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
로렌 교수님께서 내주신 과제를 모두 완료하면 수리 마법인 레파로를 알려주실 것이다. 망가진 조각상 근처에서 날아다니는 페이지를 수집하기, 어둠의 마법 방어탑에서 날아다니는 페이지를 수집하기.
Accio.
아, 이렇게 잡을 수 있구나. 아, 아시오 생겼다. 맞다. 응?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Revelio.
아, 자물쇠.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
가져왔다. 오씨.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
이 정도면
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
빙글빙글. F 시프트래. 스페이스바. 이제 하나가 아니구나. 여러 개를 동시에 하는 거구나. 이제 3번 레파로. 수리 마법인 레파로는 주변에 고장난 물체와 조각을 복구하는 데 사용할 수 있습니다.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue.
이건 반대로 부실 수도 있지 않을까?
It allegedly
아, 자물쇠야. 어디로 가야지? 아, 이쪽이구나, 길이. 따따따. 여기 더 이상 챙길 거 없지, 솔직히.
Accio.
하시오. 이리 오려. 다 내 거야, 이제.
Revelio.
뭐야. 뭐야? 움직여. 뭐야, 이것도 움직여.
Ugh, what am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
후플러프.
I'm Lenora.
아, 맞네, 노란색.
Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason.
그러니까 뭐가 있는 것 같아, 내가 봐도.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting
Lumos?
Lumos has an effect of some kind.
루모스 안 써봤네,
But I'm
그러고
not sure
보니까.
what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a
Lumos.
riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look.
지금 바로
Could be
살펴봐야지,
intriguing.
그러면. 얘 말포이 아니야, 생긴 거.
Racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Lumos.
오!
Do come and find me.
That spot must be a clue.
불나방처럼.
I should look around in case it's nearby.
저거 어디야? 모르겠다.
I need someone to lend
여기 아래인 것 같은데?
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
아, 설마... 뭐야?
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. Lumos.
아, 루모스를 이제 데려가자는 거야, 이걸?
The headmaster hates everyone who
됐다.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell
뭐야?
Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
필드가드 페이지다. 이렇게도 얻을 수 있구나. 다 모았다, 나.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did?
이런 식으로 할 수 있구나.
How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
나 이거 계속 궁금했는데 이거 생각 못했네.
Revelio.
I should have seen that.
방금 4레벨.
Don't get me started on how horrifying
뭐지? 여기서 뭐가 표식이 있는데? 뭘까? 뭐야? 상자. 옷이다.
Revelio.
없냐? 여기?
Reparo. Accio. Revelio.
진짜 없어? 뭐 있을 것 같은데? 목조 고양이. 이 나무 조각상은 용감무쌍한 쥐 사냥꾼이자 헌신적인 공부 친구인 고양이 팽거돈을 표현한 것으로 보입니다.
My older sister came here. Said she carved her initials
뭐지,
into the
이것도?
fireplace of our But I think she made it up.
수집. 장비. 맞다. 가면 같은 거 쓸 수 있는 걸로 아는데? 왜 못 쓰지? 나 받지 않았나? 모자 왜 써? 버려. 벗어. 안 써. 반장 조끼 교복? 전설급이래. 방어력이 올라가는구나, 이렇게. 비행 탈 것. 진짜로. 오. 몇 개 모았어요. 오, 이런 거 얻을 수 있구나. 그럼 이건 다 얻은 거야, 그러면? 얻은 게 아니지 않나, 저거는? 입을 수 있는 게 아니잖아. 손보고 장갑 생겼다. 모르겠다.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure,
잠겨
are we?
있어.
Hello, looking for me?
하늘색 모자이크 로브. 뭐야?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You
잠깐만.
must be eager to have your own things again.
나 수리 못했는데?
to see the village.
수리 안 했는데?
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give
나중에
you a
수리하자.
first-rate
뭐 수리하라고
Hogsmeade
했던 것 같은데 모르겠다.
experience.
여기도 플루불꽃 있나? 플루불꽃 있으면은 여기도 타고 다닐 수 있는 거 아니야?
I was glad Professor
Revelio.
Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to
이런데 뭐가
extend an
없다고? 말도 안 돼.
invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing
너 왜 이렇게
of
빨라?
Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
플루불꽃이다 여기 하나.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after
길이
being cooped
지도다,
up in
지도.
ancient rooms. Great
Revelio.
mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
아무것도 없는 게 말이 되나? 이거 뭐야 깜짝이야 씨.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone
아니
will
뭐
tell
저렇게
you to
갑자기
visit at
날라오냐고 사람을
Christmas,
향해서.
but that's one of the few
아니
times
적어도
of
사람
year
피해
I would
다니라고.
rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it's hard
파밍 되냐?
taking some getting
안
used
죽네?
to.
Reparo.
I did not grow up around snow.
Levioso. Revelio.
진짜 뭐 없니 아무것도?
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lace
이쪽이야?
flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can
오
also use
재료팜이
them in
되는구나
potion
이렇게.
making.
야, 이거 투명해 보이는데 뭐지?
Look, from the forbidden
Ah.
forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them.
나 못 봤어.
I heard
아,
rumors that
여기
hippogriffs
얘네인가?
had been spotted nearby.
Revelio.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriff?
뭐지? 광석? 몰라.
Revelio. Revelio.
돌아가. 거머리 주기한 것도 있는데? 이런 거 모아서 모자 쓸 수 있나?
Revelio.
플루.
That's the forbidden forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
Handy reason. The professors claim it is too dangerous. I
켜진
think
건가?
calling it forbidden only makes it more.
켜지긴 했다, 불은.
Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Revelio.
뭐야? 집어 던지는 거야, 이걸? 왜 던져? 마차다, 마차. 진짜 말인가? 말 아닌 것 같은데?
I would spend all of my
뭐야,
time
얘네?
exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? Hmm.
Revelio.
She knows more about me than
Accio.
I thought. I will say,
잡지를 못하네?
while I certainly learn a
복부와
great
섞아.
deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
보자, 다 보자, 씨.
Revelio.
여기 하나 더 있었는데, 뭔가? 여기 있다. 가방? 돈이다.
Revelio.
파밍. 이게 뭐 있었던 것 같은데, 아닌가?
My interest in herbology stems solely from my desire.
위에 뭔가 있었던 것 같은데?
How are you settling in?
Revelio.
I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you?
위로가?
Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit.
월장서.
Hogwarts has become something of a
Revelio.
home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
저기 뭐 발바닥 표시인데? 뭐지 이거?
Reparo. Accio.
뭐야? 뭐지 이거는?
Accio. Revelio.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
요분인가 보구나. 문 아저씨.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
체력 깎였다.
What did Mr. Moon?
I mean, eyes. Ugly and airy and...
방금 걔인가? 그 공처럼 생긴 거?
She'll be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Levioso.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise.
Revelio.
He had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
뭐야? 흑바나. 호그스미드. 영국에서 유일하게 모든 주민이 마법사인 마을. 호그스미드는 수세기 동안 호그와트 4만 명 이상의 학생들이 자주 찾는 마을이었습니다.
Revelio.
아키오. 호그스미드 업그레이드다. 자물쇠?
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks
Revelio.
is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes.
역시 이거
I
밖에
could
있었어.
not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are safe with everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
근데 이건 열고 가야지 그래도. 아이씨. 어딨어? 너 어디 갔어?
Revelio. Accio.
뭐야? 아니네? 다 잠겨있네?
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion
마법약
recipes,
제조법과 마법서,
spellcraft,
약간의
some
씨앗.
seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are
마음대로
finished.
돌아다녀도 된 거지 그러면. 오케이.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
파밍이다 파밍. 오호.
Revelio.
Merlin, blooming beard. Not a
일단 지팡이부터. 오우 씨 깜짝이야.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please. Hello,
맞다.
sir.
나
I'm looking
중요하다고
for a new
깜빡했다.
wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest
시간
wand
되려나?
makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we?
된다 된다.
No,
주문.
not you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
뭐야.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
완전 장난감 지팡이 아니야 저 정도면.
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
뭐야? 아우 뭐 터진 것 같은데?
Oh,
아니야?
goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing.
어떻게 찾아야지 이러면?
Where are you? Perhaps you?
근데 지팡이 진짜 많다.
There you are.
설마 스릴리데리냐가 초록색만 나오는 건 아니겠지?
Think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
무슨 지팡이일까? 스타일.
How intriguing.
나선.
Curious indeed.
흑단이지 그래도. 길이는 짧게 하는 게 나으려나? 꽤 잘 구부러짐. 이게 제일 나을 것 같아. 솔직히 잘 구부러지면은 좋을 것 같긴 한데. 지팡이 심으로 안정적, 다양한. 솔직히 다양한이 난 좋아 이거.
Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare. And a core with a strong sense of initiative.
구매하기.
What do you think?
아, 지팡이를 만드는 거였구나.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
냐냐냐냐냐. 설마 지팡이 바뀌었어. 안 바뀌었는데? 아직은 못 쓰나 보구나. 뭐야? 저기 뒤에 날라다니는데? 올리벤더스 지팡이 가게. 다양한 나무와 유연성으로 이루어진 지팡이는 각각 세 마법의 핵심 중 하나를 가지고 있으며 상냥하고 지식이 풍부한 게르볼드 올리벤더가 운영하는 아늑하고 어수선한 가게에서 주인을 선택합니다. 기원전 382년 이래로 지팡이 제작 분야에서 올리벤더 가문은 세계 최고는 아니더라도 영국 최고의 지팡이 제작자로 여겨집니다.
Revelio.
저기 뒤로 넘어가야 하는데 지금? 그 뒤에 뭔가 있다고. 아닌가?
Revelio.
저기 안에 있는데 채가? 날라다니는 게?
Accio.
뭐지?
Revelio.
저기로 가려면
Accio.
잡았다.
Revelio.
뭐지 여기는? 존코의 장난감 가게. 호그와트 학생과 마을 사람들 모두가 정기적으로 방문하는 호그스미드에 있는 존코의 장난 가게는 농담 및 장난칠 수 있는 물건들을 살 수 있습니다. 들어가자.
Revelio.
뭐야?
Accio.
풍선. 풍선 나오는 거야, 여기 아래서.
Revelio.
똥폭탄. 장난꾸러기들 사이에서 가장 인기 있는 물건인 똥폭탄은 엄청난 아치를 풍겨 주변 모든 사람들이 서로를 대피하게 만듭니다. 여기구나. 뭐야? 뭘 주웠는데? 뭐야?
Revelio.
주워도 돼, 이렇게? 뭐야. 다운 푸시. 누르지 말래. 근데 나 눌렀는데 바로.
Accio.
우와, 뭐 뻥빵 터지는데?
Revelio.
뭐지?
Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
뭐지? 뭔가 날라댕겼는데 지금? 나 잘못 본 건가?
Revelio.
어이씨, 깜짝이야. 씨. 요 위쪽에서 뭐 있었던 것 같은데? 저 있다.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
다 먹었다, 호그스미드도. 호영이.
Revelio.
뭐야 여기는? 여기 길이 있구나. 깜짝이야 씨. 요거였구나. 이게 매번 다른가 보네, 나오는 게.
Accio.
필드 가이드. 상자. 넌 어떻게 해야 되냐, 대체?
Accio.
아이씨, 너 말고.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
여기 안에 뭐 있었던 것 같아? 저기 하나 있다. 필드 가이드. 호그스헤드 부두. 호그스헤드 여관 앞에 부두는 앉아서 쾌적하게 쉴 수 있는 곳입니다. 하지만 부두 가까이에 있는 호그스헤드 여관은 수상한 사건이 많이 일어나는 곳으로 악명이 높습니다. 여관에서는 어떤 불법적인 일이 벌어지고 있는지 모릅니다. 여기 재밌는 거 많겠는데, 그러면?
Revelio.
자물쇠. 야, 그냥 이렇게 먹어도 되냐, 너? 불법적인 일은 얘가 저지르고 다니는 거 아니야?
Lumos.
여기는 거긴데? 부둣가?
Revelio.
뭐야, 꼈어? 점프가 안 돼.
Revelio.
여기는
Accio. Lumos.
여기였던 것 같은데? 어디 보자. 여기 아닌가? 방금 전에 그 위치가?
Lumos.
맞잖아, 저기 있고. 술통 보이는 커다란 입구. 여기. 너냐? 여기 있다. 가자!
If something threatens me.
얼렁 얼렁 가자.
Revelio.
걸리는 거 더 이상 없지? 따따. 뭔가 있는데 저쪽에도? 이 안에도 뭐 하나가 있는데?
Revelio.
다 자물쇠야 지금 위치가. 플루.
You can't imagine how inconvenient that was. I invented. Did you want to watch?
Lumos.
여긴 어디지? 아까 여기서 본 것 같은데 이쪽 여기서? 요 나무인 것 같아. 봐서는.
No, no, not again.
저 나무가 보이는데 위쪽인 것 같지? 담장 아닌데?
Revelio.
여기구나. 찾다. 야, 일로와 일로와. 가자. 집에 가자. 우후. 6레벨.
Revelio.
10레벨. 고양이. 이건 자물쇠 필요하고. 여긴 뭘까? 스마트 페도라.
Revelio.
이거 열고 들어갈 수 있는 거구나. 여기도. 여긴 그냥 악기점 같은가 본데?
We could use a few more house elves in my house.
큰 거다. 여기? 바이달로프 스카프.
Revelio.
뭐야? 갈 수 있나 여기? 저쪽 갈 수 있나?
The secret is do the hard work.
갈 수 있나? 뭐지? 이 안에 있다는데? 아, 여기 있구나. 자물쇠 스카프? 장비. 뭐야? 공격력이 올라가네, 이것도? 10이나 올라가, 이거. 저런 게 있어? 방어력 8. 유 10이나 올라가. 방어력 10이나 올라가. 오! 이거 너무 좋잖아. 투명 마법약에 사용되는 버섯입니다. 막시마 마법약과 썬더브루? 구현 마법에 흔하게 사용되는 재료입니다. 어느 지역에서든 수정화된 돌을 깨서 구입할 수 있습니다. 그냥 흔한 재료였구나. 풀잠자리. 집중력 마법약 재료로 사용됩니다. 어허. 디제. 왜 형 마음에 안 들어?
Revelio.
여기 안에도 하나 있어. 들을 수 있나? 들을 수 있다. 글러브다. 장갑. 공격력 올라간다. 여기 택배 아니야 완전? 이런데 털어도 돼?
Revelio. Accio.
슬레벨.
Revelio.
여기 안에 뭔가 많은데? 글래드레그스 마법사 옷가게. 1750년 파리, 런던, 호그스미드에 설립된 옷가게입니다. 글래드레그스 마법사 옷가게에서는 다양한 마법 옷과 장신구를 판매합니다. 아우구스투스 힐과 동료 오토 디블은 언제든 즐겁게 손님을 맞이하고 있습니다. 특히 대부분의 사람들보다 패션 관계가 떨어진 손님을 맞이하는 도전을 즐기고 있죠. 뭔가 나 같은 사람 가야 할 것 같은데?
Revelio.
스니코스코프. 스니코스코프는 근처에 신뢰할 수 없는 사람을 감지하면 회전하고 휘파람 소리를 내며 불이 켜집니다. 오. 글래드레그스 마법사 옷가게 마네킹. 학생들이 결투 연습에 주로 사용하는 마법 마네킹과 달리 글래드레그스 마법사 옷가게 마네킹은 최신 마법 패션을 보여주는 수단으로만 사용됩니다. 움직인다.
Revelio.
여기 뒤에 가방 털어. 켈트족 의복. 새로운 옷을 얻었어. 의상. 방으로 더 올라간다. 이게 학생이냐 뭐냐?
Accio. Revelio.
저기 있다는데? 건물 뒤편에 있는 건가 보네? 그럼 건물 뒤로 한번 갔다 오지 뭐? 여기 있다. 자, 한잔 하시고 대화합시다.
Revelio.
아니, 대화가 왜 안 돼? 아, 여기 아직 뭐 되는 게 아닌가 보구나. 우체국이겠구나 여기가. 여기는 안 열리고. 여기 안에 들어갈 수 있나? 찻집?
Revelio.
여기 있다. 찻집 장식. 스티플리의 취향을 반영하듯 이 찻집은 분홍색과 프릴로 넘쳐납니다. 손님들이 들어올 때마다 경쾌하고 짤랑거리는 소리를 내는 종이 울립니다. 컬렉션 업데이트. 은퇴 안경. 설마 안경에도 효과 있는 건 아니겠지? 있다. 방어력 10이나 올라가네.
Revelio.
여기 내가 들어가봤었나? 뭐야? 뭐야. 야, 왜 공주 뜨는데 갑자기. 야, 뭐야. 피징 미즈리. 셔벗을 장은 공처럼 만든 맛있는 과자로 빌리 위그 침이 들어있다는 소문이 있습니다. 먹으면 땅에서 몇 cm 정도 떠오르게 됩니다. 아, 그래서 붕 떴구나. 깜짝 놀랐네.
Revelio.
깜짝 놀랐어, 진짜. 자물쇠 있고. 다 자물쇠 있네. 뭐야? 움직였어. 솜사탕.
Accio. Revelio.
자물쇠. 아, 아쉽다. 아, 여기가 잠겨있는 거구나. 뭐지?
Lumos.
아, 가위구나. 가위가 옮기는 거. 데미가이즈 월석들. 나 어디서 놀고 있는 거 대체?
Revelio.
플루.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Accio.
아, 하필 이상자네.
Customer lost a deer around
Revelio.
here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
이 안에 두 개나 있는데 커다란 게? 아니구나, 하나밖에 없구나.
Accio. Revelio.
뭐지? 저거는 뭔데 저렇게 기다랗게 반응이 나오지? 거울이다.
Accio. Revelio.
삐삐페도라. 망치.
Lumos.
모자. 와, 13이나 올라가. 망토 얻은 거였나? 더 올라갔어요. 루머. 여기 앞에 계단 아닌가?
Lumos.
그러니까 요쯤 어딘데?
Revelio. Lumos.
여긴 것 같은데? 방금 위치가? 아닌가? 왔다. 팔 레벨 9레벨.
Revelio.
자물쇠는 언제쯤 해제가 될 수 있을까? 자물쇠를 따야지 더 파밍하는 건데 갑자기 다크 약초학자 모자? 똑같네? 그럼 이거 쓸래. 피피 페도라. 이게 더 나은 것 같아.
Revelio.
어디에 뭐 없나 따로? 자물쇠. 돌아가야 하나? 당장 할 수 있는 건 대부분 한 것 같기도 하고. 뭐지? 뭔데 여기 반응이 있지 이게?
Accio. Reparo.
이건 내가 열 수 있는 게 아닌가 보다 당장은.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broad.
Find myself scurrying over like these days.
아니 이거 어떻게 들어가? 톰스 앤 스크롤. 마법약. 여기부터 가야겠구나.
Revelio.
이 집도 한번 들어볼까? 뭐지? 자리 옆이라는데? 있다. 마법에 걸린 계단. 톰스 앤 스크롤 안에 있는 마법에 걸린 계단은 특정한 책을 옮기면 드러납니다. 소유주인 토마스 브라운은 구현에 유용한 마법사를 비롯한 다양한 필기 제품을 판매합니다.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon.
Thomas Brown.
I am the proprietor here. Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
But you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest.
여기 구현 마법, 마법서?
Out of nothing.
세계도면 얻어오는
Of
것인가
course, it is
보구나.
not without complexity. But that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture
가구나
or
장식.
decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table
화분형
and a
테이블과
potion
마법약
station.
스테이션. 저건 쓸모는 있겠다.
I
마법
believe so,
스테이션.
sir.
Good.
화분은 거기서 뭐 재배할 수
Nothing
있나?
like
씨앗
being able to
있으면?
grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
짠.
If you're interested,
뭐 나 돈 얼마?
feel free to
900원밖에
take a
없어?
look
1,000원도 안 되네?
at the rest of my inventory.
썰기 스테이션, 퇴비 제조기. 나 그렇게 파밍했는데 1,000원밖에 안 돼? 아, 조금만 더 모으면은 중량까지 사겠는데? 당장 뭐 필요. 움직인다. 오, 여기 있다.
Accio.
1,000원 모았고 일단 쓰지는 말자 돈은.
One never knows when society.
들어갈 수가 있나 여기에? 잘못에 걸려있는 거 아니야?
Revelio.
뭔가 막힌 공간이라기보다는 들어갈 수 있는 게 저 안에 있는 것 같은데? 가게 안에? 이것 봐, 저렇게 뜬다는 거는
My father always
요
told me
넘어갈 수 있는
when
공간이
one
있을 거란
got the
말인데
Mind you,
운이
never the
없지 왜?
same after he was attacked by a worm.
아, 여기 있다. 뭐 장비 슬록이 가득 찼습니다? 아니, 이것도 한 개가 있어요? 나 처음 알았는데? 아, 20개구나. 어떻게 팔아, 이거? 당장은 못 파나? 아, 상인. 상인. 뭐지? 저기 뭐가 보라색으로 반짝였는데? 아, 폭죽으로 터지는 거였구나. 그 상인이 어딨어요? 그 상인이 어딨냐고.
Dark wizards are greedier than
지금으로서 뭐 방법이 없을 것 같긴 해. 아, 이거 쟤네한테 팔 수 있나? 여긴가
Welcome
보다.
to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Harry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spell work, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
위제멜드 묘약 치료약 제조법입니다. 에드루스 마법약 돌같은 얇은 막을 사용자의 피부에 도나게 하는 마법약의 제조법으로 피해를 막는 데 도움이 됩니다.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory.
주문 사용 시
Come back
쿨다운되는
another
상황을
time if
줄여주는
you're in a
마법.
rush
야 이거
today.
무조건 있어야겠는데? 아이고 이거 잘못 눌렀다. 안녕하세요 123212님 반갑습니다. 처음 뵙겠습니다. 잠시만요. 지팡이는 불사조의 깃털을 했고요. 길이는 제일 짧고 이제 제일 부드럽게 잠시만요. 지금 먹을 게 와가지고 잠시만요. 요즘 좀 핫하다는 프랭크 버거를 시켜봤습니다. 아우씨 게향이 되게 향이 되게 세다. 게향이 그거? 향이 되게 세요 지금. 어우씨 나 해산물 이거 잘 못 먹는데? 아 착용 중인 건 안 나오나 보네? 팔아 다 팔아. 이거는 뭐 팔자. 똑같은 거 쓰고 있으니까 큐. 이거에 이거 두 개면 될 것 같아. 이거 지팡이 또 하나 좀 다른가요? 이거예요 지팡이는. 오 프랭크 버거. 생선 아니 게살 버거? 이거 아니 게살 뭐냐? 게살 스틱 이거 왜 이렇게 냄새가 세지? 예, 흑당나무입니다. 지금 확실하게 판매하고 댕기고 있죠? 어디 내려가는 길 없나? 올라가는 길이나? 여기 책. 맛있다. JP핀의 마법약 상점. 1753년에 설립된 JP핀의 마법약 상점은 호그스미드에 있는 약국으로 소유주인 페리 피핀이 매우 다양한 마법약과 그 재료를 판매하는 곳입니다. 주먹나무의 불사조. 길이는 13이요? 13이 되나? 저 36인가 거기서가 최대고 최저가 이게 최저 길이거든요 지금 이게. 더 짧게가 돼요 그게? 또 잘못 해야지. 그 호거트 팬클럽인가 그거 말씀하시는 거죠? 아, 그렇게 하셨구나. 저는 딱히 기억 안 나가지고 그냥 아무거나 했거든요. 저 심지어 이거 하려다가 실패해가지고, 그러니까 성능이 안 좋아가지고 바뀐 거예요, 이거. 그러니까 컴퓨터가 성능이 제가 안 좋았어요. 저 모드 있는지도 몰라요, 솔직히. 그 뭐지? 제가 1050 Ti를 써가지고 요번에 3060을 바꾸고 램도 좀 많이 부족한 것 같아가지고 요번에 32기가를 되게 싸게 팔더라고요. 한 10만원대로? 딱 10만원이었어요. 그래 두 개 사서 이제 64기가로 바꾸고 이제 3060이니까 파워도 바꿨죠.
Revelio.
야, 그거 본 것 같아요. 매직리프 수레. 이 수레는 매직리프를 운영하는 티모시 티즈데일의 것입니다. 그는 한참 바쁠 때 가게 밖에서 손님들과 어울리는 것을 즐깁니다. 그냥 농땡이 친다는 거 아니야?
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale,
아,
by
맞다.
the way. And this is my
제가
shop,
이제 그거
the
팬사이트
Magic
결과
Needle.
보고서
I keep
하려는
the
건
carts out here
아닌데
because I like a good chat.
슬리덴이 나오더라고요.
Can't
똑같이.
very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
저는 3060 이번에 샀는데 한 47만원 새거로? 네, 그 정도 주고 샀습니다. 많이 떨어져. 네, 가격 진짜 많이 내려갔어요. 3060이. 아마 저번에 작년만 해도 아마 100만원 넘었던 것 같은데. 3060도.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
예, 산지 한 일주일 안 됐어요. 한 45만원? 그 정도에 샀습니다. 새거로 샀어요. 중고도 아니고. 사람들 놀라던데? 저는 3060 그냥 MSI 2펜짜리를 샀어요. 그냥 펜이 뭐 많고 뭐 그렇게까지 필요 없을 것 같아가지고 그냥 적당한 걸로 샀습니다. 가격 싼 걸로. 오! 야, 이거 계산 렌즈 되게 심하네? 버터 맥주통. 이 통들에는 유명한 마법 음료인 버터 맥주가 들어있습니다. 버터 맥주는 차갑게도 마실 수 있고 뜨겁게도 마실 수 있습니다. 그리고 버터 맥주에 약간 함유된 알코올은 사람보다 지묘정에게 훨씬 더 큰 영향을 미치는 것 같습니다.
Revelio.
나 모자 어디 갔냐? 그렇긴 한데 뭐 과하게 돌릴 정도까지는 아니라 생각해가지고 그냥 적당무냐하게 샀습니다. 그냥 솔직히 뭐 잘 아는 것도 아니라서 저도. 우물. 상식 있는 여행지라면 호그스미드 마을에서 비교적 위험하지 않은 이 우물보다 다른 우물이 더 많은 것을 줄 수 있다는 걸 알습니다. 뭐지? 뭔 말이야 저게? 우물도 심상치 않은가 보네.
Revelio.
Beautification potion. I shan't tell. Certainly suits you.
오. 오 되게 난 못 먹겠다. 프레셔 못 먹겠어. 미안한데 진짜. 실제 거 먹어.
We should walk around a bit
희한데
more.
완전.
Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
뭐야? 뭐야 트롤이야? 야, 이거 아주 갑옷 입고 나타나는데.
What fire? Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
오! 어씨 이거 회피해야 하네 무조건.
Expelliarmus.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
아씨. 수색으로 막을 수 있는 게 아니구나 이거는.
Arrest momentum!
야 너
What was that?
뭐야? 방금 전에?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it.
고대방어 던지기. 야 이거 짱세다.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
고대 마법 불러내기? 이런 것도 있어? 뭐야?
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The
고대
makings of
마법이
an
대체
aura,
뭐야?
if you
방금
ask
전에
me.
완전 소멸시킨 거 아니야?
If
죽은
you
거?
are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
잠깐만.
Hello there. A moment if you would.
아웃스
I will see what he wants.
왜? 말을 해! 말을 안 해.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Reparo.
마지막 하나는 뭐지? 잠시만요. 이거를 내가 맨 위에 올려놨구나. 다 가려놨구나 내가 지금 설정하느라. 어쩐지 뭔가 이상하더라. 화면에 보이는 게 없었어.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an
Oh,
Order
yeah.
of Merlin. But I can offer you something much
오,
more useful.
되게 비리네. 미치겠다.
I own
진짜
Gladrags
너무
was
크다, 이거.
aware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were.
씨,
Life-saving
이거 먹고
protections.
토할 것 같은데 나는?
And as
해산물
I
못
suspect
먹는데
this
이거
won't be your
궁금해서 먹어봤는데
last
진짜
dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes in thanks for what you did today.
너무 과한데?
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill, but I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist. Now, let's try this on.
지금 입고 있는 게 더
shall
좋아
we?
보이는데 솔직히 말해서.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
이거 가져가라고? 장비에 새로운 조각을 받았습니다. 장비를 장착하세요. 뭐야? NC 더 이게 훨씬 좋은데 이걸 왜? 어?
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
씨 이거 어떻게 치우지? 세 개나 했었어 또. 이거 걔 이거 궁금하겠는데. 미치겠네.
Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop.
이거
at
아래
your
고대 마법 그 뭐 생겼다. 게이지가.
Plenty for your perusal
씨,
today.
몰랐다.
Take your time.
(375) 이거 레벨이 있구나 착용하는 것도.
Protego, Revelio. Accio.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner.
입된 거 먹어.
She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
씨. 씨.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed
눈이
was a
빨갛네, 너.
distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
들켰다. 도망가.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
그거 같아도 도망가는 게 낫지 않냐? 차라리 이럴 거면 브롬스틱을 숨는 게 아니라.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
되게
Now,
아주머니
what can
목소리가
I-
걸걸하신데?
Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
이 먹었나 이거?
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure.
목소리가 남잔데?
I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
끙끙거리. 아 저거 진짜 자막 왜 저러냐고 대체.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
아니 저렇게 모자 뒤어 쓰는지 어떻게 알아보냐고 대체.
A well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
와 완전 실생가 보네 이분이.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that
솔직히
later.
당사자도 이해 못할 걸 이거.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio.
혹시 책이나 뭐 그런 거 있니? 있다. 3 블룸 스틱스. 현재 시로나 라이언이 운영하고 있습니다. 호그스미드만큼이나 역사가 깊은 곳으로 추정됩니다. 옛날부터 3 블룸 스틱스는 버터 맥주와 파이어 위스키를 찾는 마을 주민들과 호그와트 학생들이 모이는 장소입니다. 이 2층에 뭐 있나?
Revelio.
그렇지. 뭐야 다운이야? 아 공룡도 내려가네? 아쉽다. 난투 글러브 장갑 똑같네? 그래도 이게 더 나은 것 같아. 파란색 가죽이. 저렇게 반장갑은 결국엔 별로 의미가 없어. 저거는
Revelio.
뭐지 여기는? 또 나가는 길이 있네? 오. 올라가는 길은 하나 더 있고. 와 건물이 되게 높다. 아 자물쇠 또. 파밍.
Revelio.
더 이상 파밍하거나 뭐 할 거 없을 것 같으니까 돌아갑시다. 저거 활성화돼 있지? (10원) 아 강제로 가래. 별 수 없다.
Revelio.
그래 가자. 돌아가. 자 잠시만요.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
휴게실로 돌아가야 합니다. 지도를 여세요. 호그와트 지도로 전환하려면 호그와트 지도로 버튼을 선택하세요. 휴게실. 어이씨, 이건 힘든데? 아, 신레벨.
Revelio.
부엉이 우편. 날 보러 오너라. 그린고츠에서 찾은 로켓에서 뭔가를 발견했어. 내가 필요한 건 자물쇠 따는 마법이라고.
Seems
뭐야?
that's off limits to me. Appears I won't be
아,
going up
이거
there.
길이 못 가게 막혀 있구나. 어우씨, 이거 돈 아까워서 먹긴 할 건데, 이거 고문인데 나한테는 완전 해산물 못 먹는데 이렇게까지. 새우면 나 먹었을 것 같아. 근데 새우가 아니라 게라서 더 역겨운 것 같아.
Not sure why she'd fuss so much. There was only one page in the book.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I'd make a fuss too if I were her.
Revelio.
이 보물 표시는 뭐지 대체?
Hello there. Perhaps you can help.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
재밌겠는데?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates
분명 이
me.
보물들은
You can keep whatever treasure
선배들
lies at the
숨겨놓은
end of your
보물들이
map.
아닐
I'll be
그런 거
satisfied
아니면은 왜
just
이렇게
knowing
생겼는지
where it
모르겠네 나 이거.
leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a
교수님
cursory
교실
review
근처?
of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me
아,
back
씨.
here if you
괜히
find
먹었나,
anything.
어떻게 겨우 지금 하나반 겨우 먹었는데? 이거 보고 찾으란 거야?
Revelio.
첫 번째 랜드마크. 기둥에 매달린 뱀인지 용이랑 석상. 올라가야 하나? 올라가는 건 아닌데. 여기는 아니고 위로 가야 하나 보다.
I adore spending sunny
Revelio. Accio.
일로 와, 씨. 그만 날라댕겨. 아씨, 못 넘어가네? 이렇게는?
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
어디로 가야 하나? 어디로 가야 하나? 가래. 씨, 가래. 손짓 봐라. 올라가야 하나? 내려가야 하나, 이거는? 여기 어딘 것 같은데? 석상이?
I'm sorry. Sorry.
Revelio.
아, 여기다.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
어디로 가야 할까? 절로 내려가서 여기 어딘가인데.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Revelio.
뭐지? 아, 유령이구나. 마법 창문의 역사. 멀린, 호그와트 설립자 4명과 여러 시대에 살았던 다양한 마법사와 마녀가 그려진 스테인드 글라스 창문 세트입니다.
Accio. Revelio. This stairwell looks promising. Lumos.
뭐지, 여기는?
The house elves make it.
스핑크스?
Professor
뭐야?
Weasley is a marvelous teacher. Never requires us to write more inches of parchment.
아이, 자물쇠. 스핑크스.
Reparo.
아, 여긴 중앙홀 여기구나.
Lumos.
여긴 또 어디?
Accio. Revelio.
재단지. 이 항아리에 한때 다음과 같은 비문이 적혀 있었다는 소문이 있습니다. 용 길들이기의 선고자, 용 길들이기를 헝가리의 호텔로 시작한 게 잘못이었다. 여기는 아닌 것 같고 이따가 다시 올라가자. 스핑크스가 근처에 있을 텐데.
Revelio.
I think
Lumos.
transfiguration is the hardest subject. It requires such precision.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure? Revelio.
Poor little baby.
Lumos. Accio.
오, 뭐야
There was a
나온다.
doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
정통 역사학자의 제복? 외형을 바꿀 수 있나? 아, 여기서 이거를 뭐 활성화시킬 수 있나 보네? 모르겠다. 스핑크스 어딨냐? 어? 어떻게 된 거야 길이?
Professor Weasley's already prepared me to
얘가
take
어디
my
딴 거지?
transfiguration NEWT.
나가봐야 하나? 그럼 요 근처 어딘가 있을 것 같은데? 저 스핑크스가?
Lumos.
먼 거리는 아닐 거란 말이야 저게.
Should be kept in the oldest pureblood factories.
Revelio.
I should think there's an entire ward in St.
세자매 종. 세자매 종은 아가아일샤이어의 협곡 너머에 장엄하게 솟아있는 세 개의 비슷한 이름을 가진 아름답고 가파른 산등성이를 가리는 것으로 알려져 왔습니다. 성에서 종을 울리면 하이렌의 산맥 너머 계곡까지도 소리로 들을 수 있다는 소문이 있습니다. 지역 주민들은 수년 동안 이유 모를 종소리의 큰 울림 때문에 당하기도 했습니다. 뭐야?
How nice to see
Revelio.
you, young friend.
Accio.
아니 그 스핑크스 어딨냐고. 어?
I love switching. What my brother treats
근처 어딘가 있을 텐데. 아비들은.
I can't believe Black is still the headmaster.
Revelio.
희생뭔가 앙상블. 장비온. 아, 요 모자도 쓸 수 있구나.
Revelio.
개구리 합천단. 호그와트 개구리 합천단으로서 끈적거리지만 고운 화음으로 노래하는 개구리들이 앉아 있습니다. 이 마법 양서류들은 육중창 화음으로 노래를 부르며 거의 모든 인간보다 더 고음을 잘 냅니다.
Revelio.
어딨지? 스핑크스가? 아, 요게 어딨냐가 문제인데? 어디로 가야 하냐? 일단 아래로 쭉 내려가 볼까? 길은 있으니까.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
여기 있지 않을까 싶은데.
Revelio.
역시나 여기 하나 있구나. 잠든 드래곤 조각상. 호그와트의 교훈은 잠자는 용은 건드리지 말라입니다. 다행히 이 잠자는 용은 돌로 만들어져서 절대로 깨어나지 않습니다. 아무리 건드려도 꼼짝하지도 않을 것입니다.
Lumos.
운동 잠을 떼네.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
자물쇠 창고인가 본데 여기는?
Accio. Revelio.
심야 쾌활한 앙상블. 들어갈 수 있니? 들어가진다. 여기 어디야?
Revelio.
들어가도 되는 데 맞나 여기?
Lumos.
반응이 없어 아무것도. 여기 뭔가 퀘스트 진행할 때 와야 하는 것 같은데 내가 봤을 때 여기가 아니라. 아니 모르겠다. 저건 나중에 찾자. 퀘스트 진행하자.
She was humming again.
지나다 보면 되지 않을까?
Of course I was bothered. It's enough trying to memorize dates for bins without being pounded by a horrible tune that Peeves likely made up.
I knew I'd heard it somewhere. That's where it's from. Yes, it is a horrid tune. Very strange melody.
Speaking of Peeves, I heard he drenched that poor boy again. You know the one.
뭐야?
Winks a lot.
이게 보라색 빛이 나는데?
Apparently his father was
Accio. Revelio.
as part of the trade.
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
뭐야? 반응을
Revelio.
하는데.
Lumos. Reparo. Accio. Levioso.
뭐야? 이런 것도 있구나.
Revelio.
설마 다 눌러봤는데 되네 이게? 바나바스 더 바미의 테피스트리. 머리가 돈 마법사 바나바스가 트롤에게 발레를 가르치려 한 멍청한 짓을 묘사한 테피스트리입니다. 바나바스가 성공했다면 예술에 어떤 영향을 미쳤을지 궁금하군요. 트롤에다가 왜 그걸 골땐 애들이 많구나.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
뭐 없지? 반응 나오는 건
Lumos.
뭐지? 여기 위에 있을 것 같은데.
Revelio. Lumos.
나 망원경 있으니까 여기 꼭대기일 것 같긴 해 느낌이. 여기 여기 어딘가 있을 것 같은데? 여기 있다 여기 있다. 가자꾸나. 분명 여기 근처가 있단 말이야. 근데 그 스핑크선 도대체 어디 있는지 모르겠어. 내려갑시다. 뭐야? 여기도 공간이 있네?
I've always said that.
Revelio.
저거밖에 없나? 어떤 편지를 가져가도 되냐 임버사?
Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. Accio.
여보세요.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
History of magic, how could she refuse? She would say no. That's how she could do it. Only sounding much more terrifying.
갑자기 전화 왔네. 급한 전화라서 죄송합니다. 급한 전화가 오는 바람에 좀 이제 끊을 수가 없었네요. 죄송합니다. 근데 저거 어디서 봤지? 모르겠다. 대화하기.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And are you? Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
Oh, shit.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
잠시만요. 뭐 좀
I don't
잠시만요.
think I'm ready for this just yet. should come back to this another time.
못 먹겠어. 미안. 진짜 이거 프랭크버거 맛있긴 한데 괴롭다.
I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
이건가? 이것도 아니고 990 파일인 건가?
Perhaps I'll come back to this. I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
아이고 속이야.
Revelio.
혹시 여기 뭐 있나? 혹시나 돈은 챙겨가야지. 돈은 챙겨가야죠. 어우씨, 역시 먹는 게 아닌 것 같아. 나는 좀 잠시만요. 왜 좀 요구사항이 많아가지고. 뭐 일단 다 했습니다. 대충 아마 계속 할지 모르겠는데.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
뭐지? 요 아래인가 보네. 떠떠떠 내려가자. 어디까지 내려가야 하는 거야?
Might some kind
또
soul
올라가네.
help me?
다 왔다.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when
이거구나.
necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
이제 불 붙일 수 있는 거야?
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
어디로 가야 하나?
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's
귀찮은
believed to be.
지팡이들의 두 라운드 승리하기.
If only a new student were to help me with my
Are
studies.
you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak.
왜?
The girl whom everyone at school hates for
진짜
no
아무 이유 없다고
reason.
생각해?
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that
곱스톤?
is.
그게 뭐야?
I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game.
아유,
And if you
씨.
lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odours.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often.
그러니까 다 싫어하지.
People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit.
얘 사이코패스
It's their
아니냐고.
own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well.
싫어할만
And
하네
now
애들이.
those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Sounds as if you caused the smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on
사람
my
아닌 거
own.
해놓고서 씨 뭐
I don't think I know
위험한다고
the
찡얼거리면
necessary
어떡해.
spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Do you have any
차마 저말은
suggestions on how
못하겠다,
to get your
맞아.
gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
아유. 퀘스트. 일단 퀘스트를 깨야지. 지팡이 하고 어디까지 가야 해 이거는? 그냥 먼데 그냥.
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. Accio.
아 생겼어.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl.
귀신 들린 화장실. 심각한 공경에 처하지 않는 이상 이 화장실은 피버스가 장난칠 때 가장 좋아하는 장소로 알려져 있으므로 피하는 것이 계속.
Swim, did you praxia mole?
야.
As long as for only
엎질렀네.
one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp. Sought to trap me, confined to the side of a jar. Ha! You should be more careful.
라클란 키. 키가 크고 날씬한 마법사 라클란의 조각사로 스스로를 꽤 자랑스러워하는 듯 보입니다. 뭐 때문인지는 아무도 모르지만요.
Accio.
뭐지?
Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. Accio.
뭔가 누르는 버튼인 것 같은데 저게? 당장은 못하겠구나.
Revelio.
아가일 샤이어의 지도. 스코틀랜드의 아가일 샤이어 지역을 그린 지도입니다. 이 지역에는 헤브라디안 블랙 용의 고향인 헤브라디스가 포함되어 있습니다. 올라가 볼까 좀? 뭐야? 뭐야 이건?
Revelio.
혹시 지팡이? 손잡이다. 오 뭐야 여긴 뭐야? 뭐야 여기 또
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
왜 이렇게 전화가 한 번에 안 끊기고 계속 오냐 이분들. 이게 4번이었나? 2번이었나? 하나 남았다. 하나.
Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins.
그냥
It's our
두개
way of
사면 된다는
determining the school's
거지.
greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize.
상품?
Interested?
돈?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like.
파트너가 겹쳐서
Your
칠수
first time
있다고?
I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone.
혼자 싸우는 게 더 낫지 않을까?
So, care to step
Okay.
into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
부양 마법인 레비오스와 같은 9년제의 마법으로 노란색 방어벽을 부수세요. 대상 잠금은 당신이 적을 조준하지 않고도 추적할 수 있게 도와줍니다. 잠금 상태에서는 방향키 좌우로 대상을 변경할 수 있습니다.
Mind the one!
Levioso.
그럼 한 번 더 올라가렴.
There goes my wager. Levioso.
너 계속 죽는 게 나을까?
Levioso.
아파라.
Levioso.
Give them what for!
Descendo. Accio. Descendo. You're better than that. Reparo. Levioso.
Act like a winner! Big hits that round.
그냥 혼자 하는 게 낫겠다. 2번, 4번 하면은 그냥 두들겨 패겠는데?
Nice work! Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
이거 뭐 호환되는 것 같은데?
Accio. Levioso.
Reparo.
뭐지?
Revelio.
반응이 조준이 되는지 얘는? 아, 이게 샌드빅인가 보구나.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes, it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
한 판 더 뛰어야지.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
No?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
3대1이야? 설마? 야, 3대1은 아시오, 수험 마법인 아시오 같은 유령 마법으로 보라색 방어벽을 부수세요. 오케이.
Accio. Stupefy. Accio. Come on.
Leviosa.
Potato. Stupefy.
Kindly set me.
Leviosa. Is that all you've got? Stupefy.
Are you quite finished? Don't shy away now.
Accio. Stupefy. Leviosa.
I'm the one.
Potato. Stupefy.
Levioso.
Stupefy.
Give him more score.
Accio.
Act like a winner.
Leviosa.
Levioso.
Stupefy.
You're better than that.
Accio. Potato. Stupefy.
There goes my wager.
Levioso.
Stupefy.
아, 또 이 정도면 일로 오렴.
Stupefy. Leviosa.
끝.
I could never duel like that. Bravo!
I gave it my all.
브라보.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next
근데
round.
저 고대
I'll let you know
땡기는
when we're
거랑 던지는 거
Hope to see
어떻게
you
하는
then.
거지?
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
뭐가 조건이 맞아야 하나?
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
아, 얘한테 다 해야 하는구나.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
봐봐. 평평평평.
Nicely done.
Levioso.
평평평평.
That's it.
Levioso. Accio.
이렇게 되는구나.
Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
그러면 다 된 거지?
Assignment's all finished. Protego.
헥 교수님한테 돌아가세요. 뭐라. 저런 데도 갈 수가 있나 보네?
ever seen a professor outside the castle? I find it jarring to see someone like Professor Weasley.
뭔가 하는데 바닥인가 천장인가. 잘만 튕기면은 될 것 같은데. 계단 올라가는 게 더 빠르다 구르는 게.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
끝. 인센디오. 이제 불놀이 할 수 있는 거지. 불 지피고.
Revelio.
Good work.
어딨지? 여기 있다. 이거를 요거랑 바꾸자.
Incendio.
오. 오. 이제 불놀이 할 수 있어. 얼마나 더 가야지? 아, 교실로 돌아가?
Revelio.
짠, 도착. 왜 여기서 일어나냐? 갑자기?
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
에휴, 진짜.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted
혼자
section
하면
will
돼.
have to wait
혼자
a
하면
bit
되겠지?
longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
왜 이렇게 견제하지? 열등감이 있나? 세바스찬. 어째 너 들어가야 하잖아.
mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
어디로 가냐? 일로 가서. Hello, Sebastian.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight.
도서관밖에 말하자. 아무한테도 말하지 말고.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
필요 없지 뭐. 아, 도서관 왔구나.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rattle us to Scribner. So don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know.
투영,
The disillusionment charm. Good for getting
투명이 아니라
places you're
투영?
not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
맞네, 오타네
Something
이거는.
like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
투명 마법이다. F 스페이스바 F 스페이스바. 투영이야, 투명이야? 모르겠다.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
가까이인 적은 수상한 행동을 감지하면 조사를 시작할 겁니다. 만약 잡힌다면 퀘스트를 실패하게 됩니다. 일로 왔으니까 일로 돌아오면 되겠지?
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as
상황
well.
됐네?
Be careful.
이건 어떻게... 자, 이제 반응했지? 반응한 거 아니었어? 됐다.
Blast.
어이씨.
Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
괜찮겠나?
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
그냥 가지는데? 뭔데 이거? 시야 선도 안 긁고 뭐 하는 것이야? 어?
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
시선 끈 다음에.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover.
Revelio.
뭐야 상자. 상자 있었어? 아, 저기 아래도 사선님이 있네. 실세와 적을 원하는 장소로 유인하려면 들키지 않은 상태로 기본 시전을 사용하세요. 조준 모드는 대상의 정밀한 주문을 시전할 수 있게 돕고 추가 주문 대상을 드러냅니다.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
쭉쭉 가면 되겠지?
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help
Revelio.
my sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts.
마법에 걸린 채 이 책들은 가능한 피하는 것이 좋습니다. 자꾸 손에서 벗어나 날아가려는 경향이 있어라기보다 교육적인 가치가 전혀 없는 헛소리만 드문드문 적혀있기 때문입니다.
Because Merlin knows everyone else is given up.
다 모았다.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section?
스카프.
Does Matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that.
Revelio.
Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what,
오,
precisely?
이거 이 그린 랜턴도
I'll
여기
know it
있네.
when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Silent as a grave.
그래도 조심히 하는 게 낫겠지?
Revelio.
뭐가 저렇게 맞지? 작동하는 게?
Revelio.
Who have we here?
아이씨.
Sebastian Solo and his new little friend.
앞에 피고 쓰냐? 아, 시끄러.
Exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
아,
I'm going to
미쳤네.
tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
아, 얘가 총대 매는 거야?
Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
뭐야, 어떻게 지워 이거?
Accio!
아, 이거 써야 하는구나.
Reparo!
Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic.
오, 퍼즐.
There must be more to this room.
이 아래 뭐 같은 거 있는데? 내려가는 길이 있나?
Lumos. That's it. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
뭐야? 비밀 회사 재단 뭐야? 무슨 모자라고? 아씨 못생겼어. 고대문고. 거기 도대체 여기는 언제부터 있었던 거야?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
뭐지? 어디로 가는 거지?
I need to wake up that rune over there. Accio.
뭐지? 어떻게 움직이는 거지? 한 번 때리면 끝까지 갔다가 아 내가 연타 때려서 그런 거구나.
Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Protego.
혹시 끝났니? 고대 마법의 능력은 공격에 성공하거나 데미지 리피스로 향상됩니다. 성공적인 히트 콤보 10 이상부터 고대 마법의 오브를 생성하기 시작합니다. 이것들은 모으면 고대 마법 MP가 크게 채워지고 적은 양의 체력이 회복됩니다. 고대 마법 MP가 한 부분에 가득 차 있으면 엄청난 데미지를 주고 방어벽 마법을 부수는 강력한 고대 마법을 시작할 수 있게 됩니다. 적의 머리 위에 표시가 나타나면 X를 탭하세요.
Revelio. Lumos. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Revelio. Accio.
가져올 수는 없구나.
Revelio.
요 아래도 뭔가 있는데? 아씨! 어씨 무섭게 시리. 설마 또 이거 내려가니? 맞네.
Revelio. This must be the way forward, but to where? Revelio.
아씨 불안한데? 한번 타볼까? 내려가고 저쪽이 오케이.
it's about me.
상자다. 장갑 2개? 6, 7.
Revelio.
저것도 다 푸덕푸덕거리는 거 아니야?
Lumos. Potato. Stupefy.
Stupefy. 안 돼요, 함부로.
Potato. Stupefy.
씨, 받았다. 아! 점프를 하는데 갑자기. 아, 저건 완전 피해하는구나.
It is a book after all.
더 없지 뭐? 뭐야? 뭘 흘렸는데? 사라졌어. 전쟁? 물이 없어. 우물이 말랐구나. 쇠마법으로 날씨도 바꾸고. 와. 설마 이 4명이 호거트 설립자야? 설마? 초록, 빨강, 파랑, 노랑 맞는 것 같기도 하고? 맞는 것 같은데? 호거트 설립이? 설마 아니겠지 진짜로?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach.
맞나 본데?
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year.
설립자가 아니고 얘도
I've never
이
heard of
사람은
another
5학년
like us.
Miss
출신이었던 거야?
When we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
고대 마법이면 무조건 남는 그건가 보구나.
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient
고대 마법이 요새야? 그 자체가?
So if
되게
I
오래된
can see
그건가
traces of
보네.
ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
힌트.
Sebastian.
쟤 때문에 추운데 문도 못 닫고. 뭐야? 세바스찬 어디 갔냐?
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
아유, 저 피버스 진짜 씨. 난 쟤 싫어.
Revelio.
뭐지 이건? 블랙캐전 선생님께 도서관에서 마법을 금지해도 될까요? 누군가 제한구역에 몰래 들어갔고 크래시다 블룸은 도서관을 최근에 배운 춤을 연습할 수 있는 개인 경기장을 생각하고 있는 것 같습니다. 이런 일은 도서관 업무에 지장을 줍니다. 이런 터무니없는 행동을 비하면 피버스는 온순한 거라는 생각이 들 정도예요. 솔직히 왜 도서관에서 연습하냐고 대체. 얘 마인드 이상해. 왜 도서관이 연습장이야 대체? 알 수가 없네. 오래된 사서, 호거트 초기 시절의 사서가 그려진 그림입니다. 소문에 따르면 이 사서는 시끄러운 학생들에게 전혀 관용을 베풀지 않았다고 합니다. 학생들이 조그만 재채기를 해도 바로 침묵 마법을 사용하는 것으로 유명합니다.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
뭔가 있는데 여기 뒤에.
Lumos.
저쪽이다.
Revelio. Lumos.
나비야 여기 있다. 이제 나가면 되겠지? 뭐 없을 것 같긴 한데. 그 화염마법 안 쓰고 그냥 평타만 썼었겠구나 지금.
reading can be as magical as any spell.
교실, 마법 교실. 뭐야, 내가 눌렀구나.
Revelio.
어딨냐? 저기 안에 계시지?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood?
Incendio. It is rather unorthodox to say the least. Incendio.
It's... Ah, Fig.
Accio.
Visitor. I'll see what I can find.
Oh yeah.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after. Accio.
대학 끝났어요?
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
찢어 있네?
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing.
중요한 페이지는 또 찢었겠지?
It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories?
뭔가 똑같이 반복되는 것 같은데 저
This
어떻게
book will
보냐?
explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
일단 대학 끝나면 저부터 파밍한다.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
알겠습니다.
I understand.
별수
I'll see what
없잖아.
I can learn about the
계속
missing
하는 수밖에.
pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Accio. Levioso.
반응이 없네? 못 꺼내는
Revelio.
건가?
Levioso. Accio. Protego.
오, 편지 읽기. 루칸 브레틀비. 한 번 더 대결하고
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to...
어디더라? 얘가 어디서 하던 거였더라? 얘가? 지도. 화염으로 써도 되겠지? 부양하고 카운터 아니 아시오랑 띄우는
Professor
거랑
Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach.
근데 지금은 아니야. 지금 아니야. 오.
An additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
아니? 혼자서 할 거야
I'll
나는.
go it alone.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
4대1이야? 뭐야 이거? 4대1은 씨. 뭐야?
Incendio.
Levioso.
Accio.
You're better than that.
어 뭐야?
Protego.
Confringo.
Stupefy. Levioso. Incendio.
There goes my wager.
Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Accio. Protego.
Is that all you've got?
Incendio.
Stupefy. Protego.
Accio. Incendio. Stupefy.
Come on. Levioso.
Accio.
Act like a winner.
Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Accio.
Protego.
Stupefy.
아웃.
Fringo.
Stupefy. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy.
Confringo.
Incendio.
언제 또 올라니?
Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Take. Fringo.
Stupefy. Incendio.
어디 보자. 들어가는 게 있나?
Incendio.
Confringo.
Stupefy. Stupefy.
끝. 아 포션 하나나 먹었네 벌써.
Can't watch the duels.
포션 아예 안 먹을 수도 있는 건데 카운터는 잘 치면 되는 건데 이거 진짜.
Victory! You've won the tournament!
It was mostly luck, that's all.
Please, you wouldn't have got this far on luck alone. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so
4대1
it
러시.
is my great
선이
honor
넘네,
to present
진짜.
you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
I'm flattered, but I don't deserve such an honor.
Come now, you're the undisputed winner. You should revel in your accomplishment. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
넌 약초 키우니? 퀘스트 클리어. 아니다. 지도 타고 가겠다. 이거 너무 멀다. 뭐야? 벌써 택배가 왔나? 올 게 없는데 아직은? 아닌데? 아직 시간 안 됐을 텐데? 왔네 벌써? 자, 외장 하드 케이스가 왔습니다. 외장 하드 케이스가. 오일이 빵빵하게 포장돼 있냐? 별것도 없는데. 박스가 왜 크지? 아이 테이프 안 떨어져. 잠시만요. 아저씨. 어이.
If it's seeds I'm after, I'll always go to the magic meat.
이거 이미 한번 개봉한 상품인데 이거 뭐냐?
Too many times now. She won't soon be welcoming me back to Dogweed and Death Camp.
I always feel quite safe in Hogsmeade. It's your own fault if you come unstuck. That's what my mother would say. And certainly keep
뭐야?
away from Hogshead. Most untoward.
왜 한번 개봉된
I'd spend
상품이
an
왔지?
entire day in Hogsmeade if I could.
To be honest, anything I could get in Diagon Alley.
아니 뭐 멀쩡히 작동만 되면 상관없긴 한데.
I fell asleep in Transfiguration once. Professor Weasley woke me up and I had drool all over my wand. Couldn't transfigure my way out of that.
한번 개봉됐던 게 왔네요.
Haven't had a howl from my mother. She's doing it deliberately. It's because I left my room in a mess.
I've been meaning to ask you. You wouldn't have an extra quill I could borrow, would you?
I can't help it if I was having a nightmare. Serves them right for talking about Letherbolt right before bed.
Honestly, the way some of those Slytherins fawn all over Professor Black, it's embarrassing. Even he seems irritated by it. Then again, what isn't he irritated by?
My mother sends the foulest owls. I'm talking about the actual owls.
I was always in trouble, I was. Always something broken in the garden. Ornaments, torn up lawn.
I thought potions required precision, but transfiguration makes potions seem easy. Quite puts it to shame if you ask me.
I still can't manage to transfigure a match into a needle without catching it on fire.
I understand why people go on about banishing.
한번 개봉된 게 왔는데 맞냐 이거?
It's only one incantation. Evanesco. There, that's it.
I asked him to carve to tutor me in transfiguration, but he refused. Then I lost cause.
야 이거 맞아? 한번 개봉된 거?
Conjured. The house elves make it.
I was worried transfiguration would be too difficult, but it turns out I have a knack for switching spells.
일단은 드립을 하고 써봅시다.
I think transfiguration is the hardest subject. It requires such precision and concentration. One wrong move and you've got a grouse instead of a mouse.
I spent hours trying to conjure a meat pie when I was a first year, only to then find out about Gamp's Law. Such a disappointment.
야, 근데 이게 뭔 또 코드가 필요하냐? 전기 코드가?
I can't help it if I've never encountered a dangerous beast. When Howin asked me, I said I once had a canary.
아니, 외장 하드를 하나 쓰려고 하는데 코드가 하나가 더 필요해. 맞냐?
Die of embarrassment if my mother taught at Hogwarts. Don't know how Natty manages.
Wonder how well our professors did when they were students.
콘센트가 들려나 이거? 위치가?
Class, can they? Gives me some hope to think of at least.
I wish they'd let Ronan teach the entire curriculum. Charms is the only class I can stay awake for.
I only speak up in classes where the teacher doesn't deduct house points for wrong answers. To be fair, I don't say much.
So many interesting people from all over the world come through Hogsmeade.
야, 이거 맞냐?
You never know who you'll meet. Spotted a vampire from Romania last spring.
Life is so peaceful in the Hamlets. Well, when goblins aren't lurking around every corner, can't be good for business.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village I've ever heard of.
이거 쓰려면 전기 코드를 하나 더 써야 한다고? 에반데? 아 잠깐 정리 좀 하겠어. 자리 정리가 하나도 안 된다. 쓰레기 너무 많아 지금 자리.
Just when I think I've learnt how to get around the castle, a staircase moves and I'm lost again.
I'd wager Ravenclaw Tower has some of the best views in the castle. Someone saw a hippogriff fly right past the window once. I adore shopping in Hogsmeade after it snowed. It's so... what's the word? Magical.
I almost bought an owl in Diagon Alley. Went for the cat instead. Odd-coloured eye, and it quite appealed to me.
I adore getting owls in that home. My father sends me one almost every week.
I'd like to send owls, but I have no one to write to.
How many owls do you think Hogwarts has?
No one sends me owls. Can't remember the last time I got one. Not even on my birthday. I still can't manage to transfigure a match into a needle without catching it on fire.
I don't understand why people go on about banishment being difficult. It's only one incantation. Evanesco. Yeah, that's it.
I asked him to cast a tutor me in Transfiguration, but he refused. I'm a lost cause.
I thought potions required precision, but Transfiguration makes potions seem easy.
와 이거를 코드를 이렇게 살려야 한다고 이걸
I was
쪄서?
worried Transfiguration would be too difficult, but it turns out I have a knack for switching spells. Mother says it's my indecisive nature.
The food that appears in the Great Hall isn't conjured. The house elves make it.
I spent hours trying to conjure a meat
낄 데가
pie
있나?
the first year, only to then find out about Gamp's Law. Such a disappointment. I sent a love letter to Imelda Reyes once, but I think she thought I was making fun of her because she's been rude to me ever since. When I said she was outspoken, I meant it as a compliment.
It's always so exciting to see the owls come swooping into the Great Hall. My mother always responds to my owls very swiftly.
My siblings and I have all been sorted into different houses. Came as no surprise to my father.
My sister will be home for the holidays this year. Hope she's bought me a new beater's bat. We're bound to have Quidditch next year.
My older sisters taught me everything I needed to know about Hogwarts before I stepped foot in the castle, including how to sneak food from in the kitchens.
My family loves going to the Quidditch World Cup. Father was on the Barnton amateur team for a bit. Been obsessed with the sport ever since.
Hogwarts has brought
아니
me and my
이거
siblings closer together.
이렇게 또 따로 살려야 할 줄 몰랐는데? 나 생각지도 못했네 이거.
Having our parents about. I almost fought an owl in Diagon Alley. Went with a cat instead. Odd-coloured eye, and it quite appealed to me.
I adore getting out